Thank you for the resub, Taurus. You have like 2 minutes if you have any last minute additions you would like to make. Oh no, you're good. It was a really weird time for me to do my stream. But you have a couple of minutes if you would like to throw any last games into the ring before I spin the wheel to see what the last two games I'm going to be adding to the Subathon games are. You can make as many suggestions as you like. Only games that you really want to see me play. So if you really want to see me play Binding of Isaac, we can say we'll put that under the horror game. Under the horror category. The game freaks me the fuck out. There's a reason I haven't ever gotten near it or suggested wanting to. I know exactly what Binding of Isaac is. It was a very popular game. I want nothing to do with it. Game freaks me out. I don't know what's so surprised you play as a fetus. From what I've seen, it's a very gruesome game. Let me pull up my wheel so I can populate it. I know you're saying that thinking it sounds better, but I promise you, like, it's still a game I want nothing to do with, if I can help it. So it's going to be under the horror category. I will not have a pleasant time with it. So right now, these are the games. We're going to be picking 2 games out of this list. That's why I asked if anybody wanted to add games, because there's not that many games for the wheel here. Give people 1 more minute and then we will spin to see what we get. But I hope you guys just have a great day. Hopefully you were like asleep during the day. I had even gone over games that like if I could make a list of myself of what games like I would be putting on the list to spin during the afternoon stream if people had wanted other ideas. Because boy do I have a list. Alright. Check Discord one last time. Okay, nobody's added any suggestions there. Alright, let's give this a spin, shall we? Alright, Liza P. Ooh. And Dragon's Dogma 2. Guess I gotta change the title of my stream here, because I actually thought I was gonna land on Strangers of Paradise. So that means the next game we're gonna be playing is going to be Rise of the Ronin. Alright, got everything changed over. This can go away. This can go right there, and then... The game that could have been played, but wasn't. I don't know why in my brain I really thought that we were gonna get
Lizard. Lizard.
Hey Karasu,
Lizard.
you just missed me rolling on the games. We are going to be doing Lies of P and what you call it? What's Dragon's Dogma 2 was added to the list. It was very close to being Metaphor. It was very close to laying on Metaphor, but just got to Lies of P. Hi Merlin. Please get off my nuts. Thank you. Dude, just like with Unicorn Overlord, this is another game. No microtransactions, no DLC of any kind. Just the full package. Apparently had to update. New game. We'll just leave it on Dusk. We don't. Difficulty doesn't really matter. Nah, we're good. We'll put it on Twilight. We're confident in our skills, kind of. Watch me just get body and I have to turn it down to Dusk.
3 centuries ago, Japan was unified under the Tokugawa shogunate. It closed its doors to the rest of the world, and for a time the island nation
Let me know if there's any volume issues.
Yet despite its apparent tranquility, conflict brewed beneath the surface. Feudal lords known as daimyo were kept under strict surveillance. In public, they were loyal. But the coals of discontent were slowly being fanned towards conflagration. Deep in the mountains of Kurosu, weapons were secretly forged in preparation for rebellion. But the shogun's forces got wind of the plan and took terrible and bloody reprisals.
They just melt that person down with the swords. Hey there, Sage. As you can tell, we're playing a very pleasant game. No, you're fine, man.
Not count on another type of weapon being forged in Kurosu. Warriors known known as the
I'm
Veiled
surprised you
Prince.
showed up for both streams.
Skilled in both subterfuge and the way of the sword, these nameless assassins were unmatched in their abilities. Under the tutelage of a master, the Bladesmith, they honed their skills in pairs called Blade Twins.
Go!
Separately, formidable. Together, unstoppable. Blade Twins are forever tied together by the bonds of fate.
So, obviously, this is dress up your waifu simulator, so we gotta make it look pretty. Oh, I like that look actually. And I'm not gonna make her look like a white girl, because this is my original character. Is I use this template, and then like your character does speak, but they speak as if they are Japanese, and English is their second language. So, the cutscenes were a little awkward because it sounded like my character was just super racist and was doing a super racist Japanese dialect. So we're not gonna make her look like a white valley girl with a very heavy Japanese accent. Because as funny as that was, ooh, that's a pretty face. You know, kind of like that look. We had to see. You know, it's one of those character customizable segments. You have to check to see what is what type. I'm sure it'll be prevalent. Like, this base character looks good enough. I kind of don't want to mess with anything with it. Like, I'm even fine with it being silver hair. Makeup looks fine, body okay. Whoa, did it make this character tall? Merlin, you are not being very nice on my lap.
Let's go. 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 Don't mess up.
You know what? You get to be generic. We won't leave our generic. I mean, that does look fine. I don't like this look, so we're just gonna go with it. Like, Deep Ninja does do a good job with, this. Your origin, which does not matter in the grand scheme of things. Just affects your starting weapons. Should I do the Wretch starting class? Start with absolutely nothing. Man, I wish I knew what Counter Spark was. Pretty sure it just means deflect. I forgot about how much stuff there was skill-wise in this game. You know, I just realized I went from playing one game where it's me and an ally to playing another game where it's me and an ally.
Follow me. What are you going to use?
Beginner. Recommended weapons. Use whatever the fuck you want.
It's best to go with something that suits you. That one, eh? Be sure you take some time to get a feel for it.
I forgot to actually check the weapon. Are these the moves that they start with? Interesting. Wait, what was that? That looks awkward. I don't think I like that ability. Yeah, I definitely like the spear, and I'm probably gonna like the sword. Pole arm's okay. when I get out of the tutorial, there's going to be an extra tab that's going to let me see what my moves actually are. Just go sword and spear. The standard Neo style.
You're happy with that then? Alright, let's go.
Training or not, I won't pull my punches. Not bad.
Restore health. I took no health damage.
Well, you coming or what?
Right, let's rimba up, shall we?
Grown strong.
This way. We are here.
Time to begin. Cross swords and show me all you've learned.
I'll get the better of you this.
Counter Spark. Use the Counter Spark to deflect and neutralize enemy attacks, which is triangle. Deflecting attack with Counter Spark will cause enemies to become temporarily panicked. A window for you to do major damage. Enemy's panic status is indicated by the red gauge.
Time. Well played.
That's it. Read the intention.
You can deflect the repeated attacks in a combo using Counter Sparks. Please note that deflecting one attack in a combo will not cause the enemy to become panicked. So rather than focus on deflecting everything, may be best to block.
Damn, slipped up.
Best way to drain enemy ki is to first reduce max ki. Panic enemies with Counter Sparks, then attack to significantly reduce ki. Rise of version 2, you got it! If it takes me longer to respond, I'm on my PS5, so it's hard to see chat out of the corner of my eye, but I'll still do my best to respond as quickly as I can. The other two games, we roll the other two games, Thalen. Dragon's Dogma 2 and Lies of P. Those are the other two games that are going to be flushing out the 10 games you guys all chose.
I know your every move. You'll have to do better. What am I doing? You've improved.
Yes, you did well. Next, you will fight me. I will face the both of you. Stay sharp.
Now's our chance.
In the veiled edge, two are one. Show me how well it's been forged.
Switch between characters, L1 and up. Change between your characters to the battle conditions. May turn the tide to your advantage.
Oh, it looks like you're getting somewhere. Working together is the only path to success. Savor how it feels, for two to work as one.
What's the matter? You're normally sharper than this.
That's enough training for now. I'm assigning you a new
So this time, Talon, I did not choose to make both my characters white to find out that it looked really racist for them to be white people talking with a heavy Japanese accent in English.
In Commodore Perry's possession. And if the opportunity arises, kill Perry. Understood? You dare question your master? Well, if you insist. The Shogunate has made a deal with the Americans. That is reason enough for us to strike. This is the day our clan has long prepared for. When we finally go to war with the Tokugawa.
Man, this means I have to make sure that the Liza P
This
DLC is
an
on my wish
order.
list.
Failure is not an option. Are you ready to head for the black ships?
It is, okay.
Good. I know you will not let me down. Now move. We leave the boat here.
Now, that doesn't mean we made our character look normal. But this is one of the default presets. So, you know, blame Team Ninja, not my character's design. It's Team Ninja's.
We can't risk causing a commotion. We must strike together. Let's begin. Leave the other to me. one. Don't forget this.
Two of us are one. Why didn't you help me assassinate the person then, huh?
Bring it on.
Gotta get the cobwebs out. I thought you got to start off with the Neo style. Was that must be after the tutorial?
Approach from the back. Take it slow. Oh, the practice has paid off.
I completely forgot that the elite enemies you can double assassinate because you have an ally.
Child's play.
Could you imagine if you played an assassin game in which using the assassinate didn't auto kill an enemy? I remember Assassin's Creed doing that.
This way. Looks pretty busy. Is there another way?
gotta say, I love the katana in this game. I think in this game, the katana is my favorite weapon to use.
Child's play.
I'm also forgetting what the bar is that you build up. How that gets utilized in this game. I remember it's for like empowered super attacks. I just forget exactly what.
Suffer.
They are no match for the veiled edge.
Wait a minute, I went in a circle. Oh, I have a feeling that when I took out the like 5 guys up here, it was supposed to be one of those ways like you don't have to run head first into danger. It's like yes I do. You know nothing game.
It's close.
This country will open up at long last.
Well, he's just chilling. Doesn't even see you as a threat.
The great white whale that's eluded all others. But my vision is clear, and my harpoon ready. Huh? Assassins! I will not die till I've netted this whale. Now you've done it.
Oh, I thought he was doing the other attack. That one.
I'm getting rusty. Who sent you? Kill me, and you're all done for. I've come a long way. I'm not dying here.
Get out of there! Good. Time to finish off.
I'm afraid I can't let you kill him.
See, I didn't care about trying to beat him because I watched the video. Even if you beat him, it literally changes nothing.
Veiled Edge. So you actually exist. Rumor is, a Veiled Edge will sacrifice their partner for duty. So which of you will do the deed?
Yes, I will make the character actually spend time on, the protagonist. You will not be able to change protagonists later. I love how this game does this. Yeah, you hate the kind of stuff where it has an enemy you can't beat, and even if you do manage to beat him, it doesn't change anything. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that either. Like, the fight itself just should have been a cinematic, and if that's gonna be the case.
A Veiled Edge without a partner. Truly a pitiful sight.
You can't beat the other. Even the ninjas are strapped. Yeah.
That was the
It's
Shogun
during the Japanese.
that
So
for
this
the
game takes place during the Japanese Industrial Revolution. It's a very unique time period for a game setting. You know, it's not ancient Japan. It's not the Nobunaga era. This takes place
Shimabata won.
during the same time as like Final Area Neo 3. Yeah, actually, it's exactly that time period. Final Area Neo 3. I was gonna say, if you ever watched Rurouni Kenshin, it takes place during that time period. Oh, shakes off the blood stains to replenish ki. Okay, so that's right. In this game, you can ki pulse, but your ki pulse is the strength of your ki pulse is determined on that blood gauge. The Yakuza games take place during like every period of time, from what I can tell. I've never played a Yakuza game. They always seem interesting though. Two of the new ones are JRPGs? Really? You kicked my ass right there.
You dared to defy the Shogun. Your clan is doomed.
I forget if this game actually has character enemies respond to each other dying or not. What that radius is. I want to say it does. I know it makes better use of flash attacks. Flash attacks are a lot bigger in this game than in the Neo games.
Good timing. I need your help. The Shogunate has found us. This is the end. No end to them. They simply slaughter any who dare to resist them. All this government knows. Now we begin again. Just as I suspected. You mean to abandon the clan and search for them?
They're still alive. I have to.
Have you forgotten the code? You know I cannot let you leave. Deserters of the clan are marked for death. This isn't over. Come now! Have you forgotten who the master is? What's wrong? I did not train you to hesitate. Not bad. So, you did learn something. How will you fight with no twin? Show me all you've got. Sorry, son. To think you survived this long.
This granny, dude. First time I played, she killed me a few times.
Can't finish the job. You always were soft.
Why you can't finish me? You're a little bitch.
You've been the same ever since I took you in.
No, this granny's not there. It's the blue demon. He's the one who scares me. I love his fighting style. He is just such a bitch to fight. Him and that guy who uses the dual swords.
Ever since I lost my blade twin, I've had to live with the pain of surviving. Go! Succeed where I have failed. Take the path by the giant tree to elude the Shogunate agents. Now go!
Now, because I've played this game before, I know something extra fucked up about that scene.
If you can sense them, I know you will track them down. Go, my child. Live your own life and die your own death.
now this is the whole. This is one of those games where you're supposed to do like all the main story stuff before you go out and explore. At least for each act.
You there! You're a traveler, I take it. If I were you, I'd avoid the village beyond here. Bandits have moved in and made it their den.
I might be wrong though.
I came all this way to peddle my
At least
wares.
Act 1 when you're unlocking
Reflecting
your
on mine.
abilities and story
checkpoint's
abilities
just
and
up the
stuff
road.
like that.
How on earth did they let this happen? If you're determined to go, then take this with you.
Public order. Areas occupied by troublesome people will suffer from disruption of public order. Be displayed as red markers on the map. Defeating all the troublemakers in an area will strengthen your bond with that area, allowing its inhabitants to move freely and earn you special rewards. You cannot fast travel around until public order in the area is restored. Strengthen areas will show more stuff on the map. You know, Like your next main quest.
Begging your pardon, but could you lend me a hand?
Did I just randomly gain a horse?
This village needs to resume trading if it's to flourish again. But our stores have been near pit clean while we've been in hiding. Could I ask you to bring me ingredients to make medicine? Otherwise, I'm stuck. Really? Oh, thank you. I require a red flower for the medicine.
You've just
Please
started your
search the
life as
hills
an
nearby
adventurer.
and bring me one.
Time to pick 20 medicinal herbs and kill 10 goblins.
Emotional damage!
Hey Onyx, how you doing, man?
Baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
I might not be the fastest, I might not win the race, but you will always find me with a big smile on my face.
Oh, we're just chilling, dude. Finished up to Event 2, starting up Rise of the Ronin here. Things are going swell, one might say. Dude, the Goblin's the name of the game. Dude, my pie windows are atrocious right now. Like, absolutely atrocious. Defeating enemies earns you karma, aka souls, XP, what have you. See, you just murder everybody you see, and then other people move in and give you free stuff. I'm too used to every single person I see being evil, and I almost went up and just started assassinating these villagers. Wait, were they evil?
Get away from me! Somebody help! Gee, thanks. I know it's not much, but please accept this.
Guy gave me a title. I think that's actually kind of just coincidental. I don't think he gave me a title. Alright, so there's something I can't do here. Kip the carrier. Proceed with the mission. Oh, maybe I can just do that. Although that thing makes me feel like I have to unlock something to get that. Can I at least unlock that shrine? Exploration areas. Question mark will be displayed for certain missions indicating the object is just nearby. Damn, I think I got the wrong guy there. Wait, somebody else is aggroed. I didn't realize there was a third guy there. It's like, alright, now that I've murdered absolutely everybody in the area, I think we're good.
You brought the ingredients. Thank you so much. Oh my, this is wonderful. Now I'll be able to make lots of medicine once again. Is there anything you need for your journey? It's best to stock up while you can.
I am now an item shop.
What can I help you with? Please come again.
Before going up to the next area, we can do this spot and then unlock that banner and pray at that shrine. One of those things I said, Data, I wasn't going to go do too much exploration, then I immediately started exploring. You know, as you do. Visit a landmark, fight a boss who's just chilling. Like the villain he is. Oh, an Odachi. I have no idea how this thing swings, so this is going to be interesting. I don't think you can start this fight off with a backstab. That'd be super nice if I could. No, because there's no way up there. Ouch. Well, that happened. Those little things that sticks America. Okay, this time let's not get our ass just handed to us. Speaking of which, I think I can get better armor. Oh my god, this is gonna be so much more armor. We don't have transmog unlocked yet, but that's okay. I know the fashion in this game can be like top tier. Fugitives from the law, Shogunate can be found throughout the land. Defeat them to receive rewards from government officials. So the peace in this way will strengthen their bonds with the areas and unlock facilities and missions. I totally forgot that you gain you get new missions as you do exploration stuff. And opening this door led me to get nothing. Cool. No, there is an item in there. Maybe it's off to the side here? No. Yeah, I'm just gonna be using whatever weapon I happen to pick up. But if there's a weapon type that you guys want me specifically to use, let me know. Maybe I'll do something like one sub forces me to use a weapon type whether I want to or not. And yes, I will say you can include making me use bare fists in that assessment, in that weapon pick. Being like, here, have a sub. Fight bare knuckle. I'll do that. Okay, I'm pretty sure I need hang gliding to get over there. Maybe not. Maybe I could just jump in the water and swim over there? It says it's a very strong enemy. Oh, I've got skill points, man. Might as well learn unarmed fighting since I just made that announcement that you can make me fight unarmed. There's nobody here. Yeah, chances are I have to do more I have to go through the story to unlock the ability to swap weapon forms. And once I can swap weapon forms, then he'll appear there. Shrines give you free level ups. Cats now show up. Oh, I remember the thing with the cats. They're important. In this game, it has one of those things where you can send people out to complete missions and stuff, but instead of people, you send out cats. Like, you end up being a crazy cat lady who has 100 cats in their home that you just send out to do missions for people. Imagine needing help with something important and a random cat just shows up. And then does what it is that you've been needing. "11 enemies, 5 of which are elite." And there's a person at large here. You know what? We're just going to do the level 1 mission of go to this spot. Not because I was afraid or anything, mainly because I'm going to probably unlock something important.
Oh dear. There'll be no getting through here. Nanda? Who the hell are you?
I thought somebody had a mission for me right here. You know, somebody probably does have a mission for me, but I'm not well known and respected. I'm just some unknown little scrub. Oh. I mean, it's still level 1 public order area. It's like cool that the grappling hook led me right here, but that's still... Does the guy have his back to me? No, he clearly doesn't. See, I'm just a genius at this. You remember this game? The game was Divorce for Fun and Profit? Dude, this is the divorce simulator game.
Curse you, Bale! Yep.
Good thing nobody showed that giant barrel explode. That would have been awkward. Barrel blows in my face, I take no damage. Yep. Yeah, this is a game that it needs a sequel. It left it open for a sequel. It left it open for a DLC. This was the game that left itself open to a DLC, but the way the level up system was in this game, there's just no way to do a DLC for it. It would need to do like an Elden Ring type deal where it had its own separate level up system outside of the base game. And we all know how well that was received when Shadows of the Erdtree came out.
Where's your permit?
Permit? What the hell's a permit? I lived out in the middle of the woods.
Without a permit. I don't have a time to be associating with the likes of you. Go ask around at the local village.
See, I'm pretty sure like the main quest is going to take me to this landmark. Yeah, and I think the main quest increased stability anyway in the area. That music scared the crap out of me. I wasn't even seeing. The music just randomly was blaring. And no, this game the AI does not recognize when its fellow guys go down. Why are these people just randomly sleeping on the job? You're always supposed to be bleeding when you're sleeping, right? One of them would be a dog. I need to figure out, if I remember right, there's a talent that's like, instead of assassinating dogs, you befriend them, and then they fight on your side. I'm pretty sure there's a talent like that. Yeah, sneak up behind and press triangle to calm them down. Requires 3 skill points, though. See, one of two things is going to happen in this game. I'm either going to get better at parrying, just in general, or I'm just going to brute force my way through the game anyway, regardless.
Hey, you! Over here!
And we just got our stat point that we wanted. Oh, wait, does... Hang on a second. I guess level 2 makes it so that way they just don't aggro? And then level 3 is so that way they fight on your side. We don't need level 3 just yet.
Thank you. You saved my life. I thought I was about to meet my maker. Bandits! They attacked our village with no warning. Bastards! But now, everyone else is back, thanks to you. We are in proper shape to rebuild the village. I wish to repay you for saving our village. You will find all their loot stashed in the cave at the top of the hill. If you're heading that way, you might find a little something that could be handy. What do you say?
Is it something that could be handy? A bazooka?
I presume you are probably struggling to get through that checkpoint. It is likely you will find a permit there. If you need a travel permit,
I mean, I didn't even mention the way through the checkpoint. I told the guy I would help, but he's just telling me random stuff.
We're fine. We'll catch that one down too. You'll never outrun the crew.
Well, it's getting lively around here.
Wait, there's supposed to be bandits here. Why are ninjas showing up?
Someone just doesn't know when to quit. It seems you might also have a story to tell. I know. Tag along with me, will you? This way! This way! Come on!
Now, I will say, when I played, what'd you call it, Neo 3, and I got to the section that was the same as this area, it did make me want to play this game again.
The exit must be this way. I can feel a breeze. My pistol's quite something, isn't it? A friend who went to Shanghai gave it to me. The world's turned upside down since the black ships arrived. Who knows what will become of the samurai? If we don't embrace the best parts of the West,
we'll be left behind. What did I tell you? It's the exit. Stick with me and you'll be all right. I was in that cave looking for a permit when they attacked out of nowhere. I know I technically left my clan, but did they have to chase me all the way from Tulsa? Being a Ronin can be liberating, but I wonder if it's worth the trouble. Still, I can't believe you got attacked in there too. I've got a feeling that old codger might have fooled us. Well, that's the way of the world. Folks would stab it. Ah, there it is. This is the place I wanted to take you. So, you're on your way to Yokohama too? Well,
He's alive in
good
this
luck, you
game?
don't have a permit. If
He
you're
sure is
after
alive
one,
in
I
this
might know
game.
someone who's got some. The head of the gang of rogues that's occupying the local magistrate's house.
Because there's
They've
no
been
weird
busy
Spirit
stealing
Stone
everything that's
bullshit.
not nailed down. He'll have some of his thugs guarding him, I bet. But you look like you can handle yourself. So, how about it? Want to go and purloin some permits? That's the spirit. I knew you had a bit of fight in you.
Allegiances and allies. Some missions allow you to partner with allies whose unique skills help make progress in the game. Partnering with an ally indicated by a fan icon will significantly strengthen your bond with that character.
Time for me to shine, eh? It's a big place. I wonder where their leaders hold up.
There are 3 different styles of combat, each effective with different against different weapons. While protagonist Mumryo is ineffective against Odachis, the eccentric Ronin's Itoryu style is very effective. You'll have an easier time fighting if you switch between characters under your control, until you learn how to use multiple styles yourself. I mean, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I guess I meant to do that since I instantly killed him, but I didn't mean to do that. Now, the really cool thing about this game with the weapons, Karasu, is that the different fighting styles drastically change how the weapons attack. So you can have up to 3 styles equipped at once and 2 different weapons. So you have essentially, in this game, up to 6 different fighting styles available at any given time. But I can't see what Ryo's abilities do because I can't use his style yet. Because I haven't gotten to that part of the tutorial. Or not Ryu, Ryoma.
Hey, you're not looking so good. Ready and willing.
Okay, that was only a little sloppy, but you know what? We'll say that went how intended.
Lizard.
Now, you know what's so nice about this game is that there's no invisible walls.
Oh, very nice.
Become more proficient in the use of a certain weapon. Increase your weapon proficiency. Higher the proficiency, the more skill and stat points you'll gain. So every enemy in the game will use a fighting style that you will also have access to at some point. And because of that, even if you don't use a certain weapon, if you fight enemies using other weapons, you can still gain skill points for like observing how the enemies fight. Which is a really neat way to help boost weapon types you don't use.
Don't rush. Take your time. Don't rush. Take your time. Thanks for your patronage.
Ready and willing.
Yuguri!
Hey, you're not looking so good.
I just uppercutted that guy's head off with my sword. Love this game.
Looks like you've messed up again. What the? You must have a death. Phew! Down here. What are you? It takes guts to face me. I'll give you that.
Give me a hand.
Was that it? Pitiful.
It's okay. We just bounce back. All we gotta do is knock him out of stamina, which we weren't able to do there, and then we'll be good.
you've messed up again. What the? You must have a dip.
Appreciate it.
Damn you.
Apparently I went in here with 0 heals. And did not realize that. I did not realize I had no heals going into that.
For that.
No, I did. I should have had heals going into that. I should have had 3.
Here they come. Thought so.
Looks like you've messed up again. What the? You must have a dip. Takes guts to face me. How to give you that?
That slight delay throws me off so hard. See, like, it's the ever so slight delay before he comes down that makes me parry early. Like, he just wiggles his handle a little bit, and that's enough to make me go to parry, and then it's early, and it's you have to parry it because of what type of attack it is. It gets me every single time.
Looks like you've messed up again. What the? You must have a gift.
This is that it's the early game, so not as many heals, and not using the weapon or weapon type that most comfortable with.
What are you? It takes guts to face me. I'll give you that.
He baited me so hard. Gonzo putting in work. Shield. Like, if I fight him in New Game Plus and I have, like, all my shit the way I want it to be, it's a completely different story.
Looks like you've messed up again.
Well, I'm already down to 2 heals here, so might as well just reset. This just Ushikatana, but you hardly know her. Hey there, monkey. Yeah, you saw he healed. One of the skills you learn, Karasu, is to be able to use your grappling hook so that way when an enemy goes to use an item, you steal the item and use it yourself immediately. I've beaten this? Oh yeah, I don't platinum games really, but I've done every mission in this game and beaten every mission in New Game Plus in this game before. Like when it first came out, I beat the shit out of this game.
Looks like you've messed up again.
I mean, I had the same problem in
What the? You must have a death wish.
in Code Vein 2. The first boss killed me like 20 times because, didn't have much going for me.
Takes guts to face me. I'll give you that.
There we go. Now the one thing I will tell you this from based on experience, anytime you have the chance to spare somebody's life, always do it.
key to our storehouse. Everything we managed to loot and pillage is in there. Take anything you want. There's this contraption we picked up somewhere. I have no idea what it is, but I bet it's valuable. No, it's true, I swear. Thank you.
Welcome backstage.
Never forget this.
Yeah, essentially, if you have the option of sparing somebody or killing somebody and you choose to kill them, I think there's 3 people that you lose out on a weapon style.
I can't believe you let their boss live. How you've managed to live this long is beyond me. Well, who knows? Maybe you inspired him to turn over a new leaf. You've got the key to their storehouse, right? Well, let's head there. I've got an idea where it might be. Come on, follow me. They must be sitting on all sorts of ill-gotten gains. And if I'm right, those permits will be among... So, you found some permits, did you? Could you spare one for me? This isn't a mere piece of paper to get me past a checkpoint. No. This is the ticket to a brighter future for this whole country. It's a future I'm going to help.
So you don't work now, Sage?
You know, I have a feeling I haven't seen the last of you. Maybe we can meet up in Yokohama. There's a clock tower there, in the Western style. Meet me there. Ask around if you can't find me. Where's Ryoma Sakamoto? You'll make it work. Well, see you around.
Now, Fallon called this the divorce simulator. I'll tell you this. Ryoma is the best character to seduce in this game. Got the hang glider. Oh, that didn't take me to the landmark. Oh well. The hang glider was the important part. But we're not going to do any exploration until we unlock how to equip different weapon styles.
Where's your permit? Very well, you may proceed.
I like how he doesn't even question how I got the permit. Oh, you magically have a permit now? Yeah, that makes sense. Go on in. Why question it? Why would I ever question it? Oh look, it's showing you a whole bunch of main characters.
Nations far surpass us in terms of strength. If we do not catch up, we are surely done. That is why we must do what we can to learn from them, willing to effect true change. Wow, we have quite something.
It just shows you like 4 or 5 main characters. 6 now.
Would you not agree?
Well now, that's a lot easier in theory, don't you think? Quiet down, would you?
Can't really blame the chief minister for having these troublemakers arrested.
His methods won't make him popular.
You will be punished for this! Behave yourself!
The Black Ships return, seeking the prize of a commercial treaty between America and Japan. With the city in tumult, the figures who will shape Japan's future gather in Yokohama.
Alright, so we'll do public order right here. Over to here. What's this ship? Oh, that's just a trader. Three enemies and then one mini boss. And it looks like they're all in the same spot. Randomly gain spear proficiency by stabbing somebody in the back who uses a sword. Fight alongside Captain Ronan. Maybe time the Ronan are captive in unruly areas. Rescuing them helps restore public order. Working together to restore public order in a given area, you'll increase your proficiency in their weapons and earn their equipment. And we took out a wanted criminal. So, there we go. I kind of remember if you kill a wandering Ronin, then you also gain proficiency in their stuff. So, like, if you're not in the middle of the city, you can literally, like, have them help you and then fight them immediately afterwards. You know, to double up on those stat boosts. You'll encounter other Ronin in towns on the road. Defeating them will increase your proficiency in their weapon and earn you their equipment. Mind that getting into such scraps risks raising your wanted level. Be warned, if you are defeated by them, your karma will be lost permanently without forming a vendetta.
Hey! So you made it, did you? It's been pretty lively.
Now you
here,
see, like,
ever
I
since
would
the
do
battleships arrived and the port
get
opened
5
up.
subs, I'll fight the next Ronin I come across, no matter where I'm at.
You to your
I'll
by
do
any
that in this game. Actually, I think I might just do a punishment wheel for this game.
Well, what do you know? I'm looking for someone too. And no regular person, let me tell you. I've come to pay Showing Yoshida a visit. You must have heard the name. He's a great master whose gaze is fixed firmly on the future. He sees what we could be a century from now, and knows how to achieve it. The truth is, we studied under the same master. But now he has students of his own. You should meet him. He and his students should already be here in the city. They're an interesting bunch, believe me. Hey, did no one ever teach you to walk straight?
Why, thank you, sir. That was very kind of you. My name is
Lizard.
Takarayama. I'm a geisha
Lizard.
in the Pleasure District.
Lizard.
It would be wonderful if the two of you could pay me a visit.
Oh, it would be our pleasure, truly. We were just discussing heading that way.
What marvelous timing.
Look, an OnlyFans girl is hitting on us. Quick, simp! Simp, Ryoma, simp! Sure will, lady, right?
Great! Now, come along with me. This calls for a little celebration in the most fun part of town. Come on, the Pleasure District's the best place for gossip. You'll hear all kinds of rumors.
You serve the Red Demon. You're supposed to be getting rid of the foreigners.
Got me a Crazy Cat Lady after all. That's right, Crazy Cat Lady is in the Pleasure District. And then we learn her ways and then we become the Crazy Cat Lady.
Found you, Sakamoto. Don't resist if you know what's good for you.
Oh, come on. Give up already. What a bunch of barbarians. I swear, there's barely anyone in Tulsa.
Sand Cat Mercenaries. I love the nonsensical stuff like that in games. Like it doesn't need to make sense to have, you know, cat mercenaries, but you know what? It's awesome. And I'll say this, Karasu, even if your character you created, your protagonist, is a male, create the bromance with Ryoma. Does that man say he needed a cat for a distraction of a hospital target? Yeah, that sounds about right.
You must be the samurai Taka spoke about. We've been expecting you.
Haha, that's us. How could you tell?
She said you were very dashing and that you looked good in leather footwear. I knew it was you straight away.
You're clearly very discerning. You'll make a fine geisha.
My name is Kichi. Kichi Saito. Allow me to welcome you to the Pleasure District. Oh, before I forget, while you are here, it is strictly forbidden to be uncouth or to unsheathe. Now, if you would follow me. This way, please.
So this is the Pleasure District. We're here at last, my friend. My, what a place. Definitely a tale or two to be had here, I reckon.
The district was only built after the black ships arrived. All kinds of clients come here. Think of this as a place where foreigners and samurai can mingle freely. By the way, did you know that Taka is our most accomplished geisha? It is very rare for her to grant anyone an audience so quickly. You two are very lucky indeed. Please wait in here. Taka will join you in due course.
Yeah, it's very rare that she, you know, gives an audience immediately. It's almost as if there's ulterior motives.
Don't you have some more?
Oh, thank you, my dear. This is quite the place. Aren't you glad we came?
Pardon the intrusion. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Please, allow me to attend to you. Now, I have a feeling that this may well be your first time in the Miyazaki district.
Yes, that's right.
This is a place of many pleasures. Enjoy, and leave the real world behind.
I don't know why I know this, but her outfit is not correct for a geisha, because something like the kimonos that women wear, having them tied off in the back is the proper way to wear them, and geishas tie them off in the front, so it's easier to remove their clothes for, you know, all the men they have to service.
Oh, is that so? You seemed thick as thieves, so I just assumed. May I ask, what brought you to the city? Goodness, that's rather forward. But I must confess, I'm rather flattered by your attention. Well, I can't be certain, but I have heard rumors of a certain samurai who came aboard the Black Ship. Working here, I hear all sorts of things, you know. But before I say more, I have a little favor to ask. I want you to take photographs of the Pleasure District with one of those fancy new cameras.
No.
They say a photograph shows things precisely.
Wonder why? No, look, man. It's just one of those pieces of the useless trivia you pick up every now and then.
Do that for me, and I will tell you about the samurai who came aboard the Black Ship.
Pretty sure it was one of those YouTube shorts that was like,
I forgot to mention
5 things you should know when visiting Japan, or some bullshit like that.
I know you won't let me down.
It wasn't because I was good, and I swear that I'm innocent of all crimes.
Ah, it's you. So you're done for the night, are you? I did. Unfortunately, he has no clue where Master Shoin might be either. This is a place where people know things, but tonight I got nothing. How about you? Have fun?
Takana got friendly.
Are you serious? I wasn't even gone that long. You're joking, right? Oh, by the way, my night wasn't a total loss.
So you gotta make your own jealous.
I know the person who owns the longhouse nearby. Even Ronin like you need a place to sleep, right? I'll head over and procure a room. Come check it out later, won't you?
I thought I had a quest to go take pictures for Taka. Did I accidentally miss doing that quest? I was only half paying attention. You really like the glamour system in this game? This game does a really good job with its glamour. Okay, I don't have a camera. I thought she had given me the camera, she didn't yet. What the hell is that cat? I am finding more and more new ways through this place. So I'm searching for a little key. I can't even tell if the cat's outside or inside the building. It looks like it's inside. It's inside, in a room somewhere. It's either like in this room or it's on the first floor in that room. You know what? This is Schrodinger's cat. It doesn't actually exist. That's what we're going with. Cat's not real. It's the Neo bathhouse. So, I'm on the PS5, so I'm not gonna. I can't. If I don't respond immediately, guys, please don't hold it against me. Chat box is slightly outside my field of vision. Chat both exists and doesn't depend on whether it's responded to. Dude, that's facts. No, don't hold everything against me. You know, some people call it transmog, but you blame your decade on Final Fantasy 14. Glamour, transmog, it's all the same thing. It's as long as we know what we're talking about, that's what matters.
Hey! It's a little rundown, but pretty spacious inside. You can keep a change of clothes or anything you'd like here. I hope you'll find it useful.
Yeah. Characters, tunes, MC, protag. All the same thing. Ah, there we go.
You know, it's not bad relaxing together like this.
See, the nice thing about this is that, like, you can just set up what you like, and then no matter what you equip, it's not going to change how it looks. And I hate the Egan Ninja set in this game. You don't have the deluxe, but you have the Hayabusa fighting style. I think that was a pre-order bonus that became available later on. Yeah, I think they really messed up with the Hayabusa style. And thank you for the lurk dimension. Probably physical. It may have been included in physical versions. I know for the digital, you've had to pre-order to get it. Oh yeah. I think the Neo fighting style is the same way. That you can get early, but you can find it in game.
Let's have a little chat. Oh, what's that? I wanted to do something about this country. There's only so much that can be done in
Like, you saw me struggling with the katana styles because
And
when
I'm
I played the
trying to do
game
what's best
before,
for the
I
whole
never
of
used
Japan.
the default fighting style.
might
As
not
soon as I
mean
was able to
what's
change
best
fighting
for
styles, I
Tosa.
did.
If I
For
hadn't
katana.
left, it might have meant trouble for my family. I didn't really have a choice. Ah, is that... Right. Pretty handy, right? You can use it how you like.
Now you can be a ninja.
I'll pop in every now and then.
The unfortunate part about the
Now on,
Hayabusa
I'll
style
tell
is
everyone
it's
that this is where
considered
we're staying.
to be at a
That's what makes things
disadvantage
a little
versus
livelier.
every other fighting style in the game.
Well, that's it for you and me tonight.
If
I'm
I'm
going
remembering
to keep
properly,
searching for leads on
like
Master Shoin's location.
there is a set bonus in New Game Plus that can negate that. Like I remember that by default, any type of shinobi fighting style is considered to be at a disadvantage against every other fighting style.
Already right at home, eh? Sadly, I should be going. Ah, wait a second. I wanted to give you this. It's a pocket watch. Now you can check the time anytime. Hope you don't mind that it's slightly used. I think you'll still find it handy. Well, see you around.
Yeah, now we can switch styles. Yep, now they're all unlocked. Or, now I have access to see them all. Oh, yeah, to hold the button to leap into the air. And I think I'm forgetting how to see what you need to upgrade the stances. Oh, it's in the equipment screen. Okay. Defeat fugitives. Reach bond level with a certain person. With a certain shinobi. Yeah, you see, the Mumia Rio is Jin style, and then Neo style is Jin style. And the Neo one is just praying at shrines. Like, the way this thing attacks, I kind of just want to use that instead of Ryoma's. do that, and then we gotta go Hayabusa style. Like, you know, we don't have a choice. We have to Hayabusa style. Such a small parry window, though. I think the other one was a pole arm. Which it conveniently gave us. How did I manage to T-pose myself? Wait, what's going on? What do you mean T-pose myself? My in-game character? I think that's just how they look when you're, yeah. Yeah, that's just how they look in the game when you're, not hold, yeah, that's just their default look. Nothing you can do about that. You had me confused for a second. That cat is going to annoy me that I can't find where it is.
We've heard reports you're making very dubious items in there.
Exactly. Oi! Open this door!
What are you doing here? You look shady to me.
Out with it! Who are you? We're under strict orders from Lord E to arrest anyone suspicious.
I have a few cats I chased down after a few things happened. Yeah.
You're out of line! It's time to teach you a lesson!
Thanks. That was a big help.
Yeah. All the stances are fun. That's what I'm saying, like this game, it needs a sequel. It deserves a sequel.
Those nitwits. They think cameras are some kind of weapon. I'd like to give you a demonstration, but I'm afraid my camera is broken. It means I can't earn a living. How is it, Igashichi? Got it working again?
I'm afraid not. Without the schematic, I'm at the end of my rope. Curse those dumped thieves.
Are you serious? This isn't good.
Those thugs have no idea of the value of what they've stolen. But I can hardly just go and ask for them back. Wait. Is that my glider prototype you have there? You managed to get it back from those thieves. Most impressive. Could it work? I don't know. I can see. Yes, precisely. Clearly you have vision.
Now to go get the camera so it can make me be a photographer. Because, you know, the one thing I love doing in games is taking pictures of the games in the game. I've never been a fan of games that force you to use photo mode.
My name is Igashichi Iizuka. Back home in Hitachi, I'm known as Igashichi the Tinkerer.
Like, photo mode is cool for the people who enjoy it, but like, when they force it to complete quests, I'm like,
Well, please do what you can to help him.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
seen during the night only. Level 3, and it's way the frick out in the middle of nowhere. Wait, does the horse have an auto run? I said, I'll run destinations. Interesting. Archery contest guy. See, I don't like to set up the auto run because I end up missing stuff when I do that. Right now, I'm just having to do this main quest because it's for like still being level 3. I'm pretty sure I'm already like level 10, so might as well just knock it out. So like I said, once you get fighting styles that like you like, I swear, Gonzo is gonna be like one of the hardest bosses I fight in this playthrough. It's only going to be because I was stuck using fighting styles that weren't necessarily like my go-to ones.
I've procured some fine wares. Please, come again.
Forgot how expensive buying literally anything in this game was. Early game enemy throwing out sonic booms. Like I said, every enemy in this game uses a fighting style that you yourself will at some point be able to utilize. Which is kind of interesting how they're able to make bosses, but how the bosses still have fighting styles that you can use like 1000%. Dude, my parry sucked there. Oh, you can't fight people who you free like that. I was hoping I could just do a little... Be a little bit of a dick, it won't let me do that though. Going for that extra proficiency. Is that another one literally right next to me? That priest is evil. Well, that sucked. I didn't realize. Excited for the dojo grind? I am not excited for the dojo grind. I didn't realize that monk was evil. And everything went bad real fast there.
Emotional damage!
Oh, and that monk was the boss guy of the area. That makes this better. I mean, it really, like, there's only one guy who I consistently will always have a bad time with. So, Dojo Grind shouldn't be too terrible.
当だ仕上がれ
Okay, honestly, I thought they were protecting something. I don't know, I saw random enemies there and just assumed there would be loot. The hell is a violet gale? See, that looks like Flash Attack. But Flash Attack is just called Flash Attack. And it's not listed under battle. Cool. Okay, master ranking the dojo fights is the hard part. Yeah. I don't recall needing to get to master rank in order to max out a fighting style. I think you only had to get to like the 3rd tier. Higher enemy colors. Enemies higher in level than the protagonist are marked with a different color above their head. The yellow identifies formidable foes. The red identifies foes in which you have zero chance of winning and is best to avoid. I got rolled. Thankfully, there's nobody to be considered to have a vendetta against, so I didn't lose my karma there.
Give me a hand. Stupid boar. I can tell I'm under level. I'm dying in like 2 hits from everything. But it's like literally in the path of where I'm going. Well, it's not really in the path. But I feel weird to not just take care of this while I'm here, you know? I'm curious if I could use that to instantly kill this boar. I'm pretty sure that's the boar that has my karma. Give me a hand.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's definitely that boar that has my stuff.
See, we just had to die enough to figure out the right pathing for this. Vendetta satisfied. We kicked the boar in the face. I parried that. No, that was BS. I parried it. Okay, we need to sell our vendetta with that boar and then just bounce and come back to that when I have better gear. They're just stat checking me at this point.
Give me a hand.
Look, that's called a tactical retreat right there. See, we keep our level. We get out of there. Now we just, we'll come back and get our revenge later. In the meantime, I guess I'll go collect this shrine.
I have to feel like that was not the way they intended you to do this.
Well, that Uchi was even better than what I'm using. So maybe I'm not? No, it claimed I was over or underleveled. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. Alright, I'll catch you later. Thank you for hanging out, Karasu. I'm gonna keep at this, try and make up for a little bit of lost time. Just a little bit. We're not going to push ourselves too hard, because, you know, don't want, just got healthy enough again to stream. I don't want to make myself sick afterwards. Does not seem like it would be the smartest thing to do. So we'll be going until we get too tired. Ah, this was a midway point. I can keep scaling. I knew there was something I was missing here. And there's the shrine. I'll come back for that, cat. And there we go, cat acquired. Now we're gonna go back up there so that way I can just glide over whatever mess.
I have to glide my way there because I got lost and found myself fighting something too high of a level, which is in between me and a level 3. Yeah, level 10 section between me and a level 3 section. That works. I seem to have hang glided right back into the same area. I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to be. I'm supposed to be over here and hang glide my way to where I am right now, I think. I'm pretty sure that was what I'm supposed to be doing. Or we could just take this loot right now and not worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. Oh no, maybe I was supposed to go that way. Yeah, I guess I was supposed to go that way. Yeah, then I'll have you hang glide to that landmark.
Hello there. Ah, there you are. Now, listen up. Here's the plan. Those bandits are holed up in the castle. If we march straight up to the front door, it will be suicide. Luckily, we can use my prototype to glide in from here. Once you are in there, you simply need to retrieve my blueprints. Shall we get started? Are you ready to take to the skies?
Can I just say no?
Marvelous. Now just relax. I've never tested it, but the science behind it is impeccable. I'm afraid I can't come to your aid if you're apprehended, but I'm sure you'll be fine. Best of luck.
I've never tested it, but you know what? No time like the present, guys. At least it gives me Ryoma randomly.
Time for me to shine, eh? That felt amazing! Very nice. Hey, you're not looking so good.
Now that I have no heals for the big guy. Because I screwed the pooch on. Oh, there we go. Checkpoint. Because I really screwed the pooch on that one. I'll get the hang of it when I'm finished the playthrough. I mean, I'm still doing this with 2 heals.
Are you serious?
looking so good.
Sorry for the trouble.
Rotten Ronin! The dogs strip your bones!
Is they're only having 3 heals. Beginning of a Souls-like playthrough, only having 3 heals. That's what's getting me right now. Because I need those actual attribute skill points in order to increase my number of heals. There's one right there, one right there. Pretty sure each tree has one. One down there. And right here. Oh, this one I can actually get. Okay, so I lost a heal last time. Just dealing with the archer guys. So what if I just fly down and execute the one off the bat?
Who the hell are you? Trying to steal my treasure, are you?
That was fast. Oh, we almost light him on fire with his shots. That's what's going on. Dude, that's so fast for as big as that guy is.
Watch out!
Of course he teleports in. Yeah, that's up. I hate that grab. I hate that grab so much. Trying to drop aggro so that way I don't completely lose my souls. Or I lose my souls anyway. Ugh, that sucks. Oh well.
looking so good.
Are you serious? Damn it. I'm not done yet.
Sorry for the trouble.
I'm fighting you. It's the jumped up samurai.
Well, I almost had him that time.
The dogs strip your bones.
I'm actually doing better than I thought because I am playing this on hard mode.
Who the hell are you? Trying to steal my treasure, are you?
Hey, you're not looking so good.
I can't even dodge that. I can't just get reaction time for it.
Rotten Ronin, the dogs strip your bones.
Yeah, that grab, I just can't react in time to dodge out of the way of it. Super obnoxious.
Very nice.
Who the hell are you? Trying to steal my treasure, are you? Are you serious?
Oh, he misses the grab, then he does another unblockable attack. That's fantastic.
Doctor shot. Hey, you're not looking so good.
Sorry for the trouble.
I'm fighting you.
There we go. Whew. That was rough. Oh, there's another formidable. Okay, I made things hard on myself by going after him immediately. There's somebody else I could have taken out to make this easier. Yeah, that shield guy. If I killed that shield guy, he would have been an easier boss fight. Look, I just wanted to make things as challenging as I possibly could. Just to show what a gamer I am.
That was smooth.
And hello, Valjean. How you doing tonight?
Very nice. Watch out!
So I just wanted to do that so I completed this entire area. Like, after beating the guy I was struggling with, killing that little lieutenant didn't matter, but you know what? Makes me feel better.
Over here. So you were spotted by the bandits, but still managed to prevail. Magnificent! I saw those wretches fleeing for their lives. Oh, my blueprints! Thank you! I was worried those delinquents might have disposed of them. Now I'll finally be able to show the studio owner what I can do. Here's the prototype.
Love how the dialogue is like, oh, you were spotted. And it's like, dude, the guy had the key. I wouldn't have been able to get in without fighting him anyway.
Hold on, hold on. Make sure you use it. You hear? Your banter sound all around you. Now, I believe there's an elevated area in these grounds. Why not try taking a picture from there? Follow me. This way. Follow me. This used to be a fine castle where the lords of Kira resided. But its best days are now behind it. Come on, over here. Very well. It's time to give that camera a go. Don't be shy. Ah, I know. The temple hall where we met is the perfect spot for a photograph. I'm glad to see you like my camera. Impressive, no? And this is just the beginning. There are so many improvements I want to make. Ah, speaking of which, I must go. I have a camera I need to fix. The fellow who runs that place has a temper, you see. Anyway, I'll be in Yokohama for a while. It's the place to be for anyone keen to learn more about foreign ideas and inventions. Remember, it's not just cameras I dabble in. If ever I can assist you in some way, just let me know. Wonderful! There are...
I like that guy until he tells me I have to take pictures of random stuff. You've made a friend! If only I could make friends on Twitch. Chat. See, now is not technically too high of a level for me. Technically. Let's see, where does it want me to take a picture of? The main hall of the shrine. So... Okay, now we're jumping up to level 7 here. So that means we'll start being able to, do a lot of these side quest stuff. As I look at level 10s and 13s. This stuff I can do, though. We'll do the exploration stuff before we have to do the first major decision, faction-wise.
Please, this way. Well, I see you've acquired a camera. I knew I could rely on you. Now, if I may, I would like to ask you to take some photographs for me.
Of course you would. I want to take a picture of you.
It isn't me I wish you to photograph. But as you like. Then I shall direct you to a number of rooms. Be sure to capture the sheer energy of this place.
Now you will require blackmail for me.
Room upstairs.
The cat's going to be like on the roof or something.
Remember that drunk who fell out the window? Well, he found himself in a different establishment.
Are you serious? You're missing him again. I don't care about his flower, how important he is.
Oh dear. Jealous, are you? You don't have to worry.
At least that's what I mean.
One way or another. Anyway. That's right.
Is this also going to be from the rooftop? Or that might be from outside.
I would have thought so too. Yes, that's right.
Look, I'll have the money very soon. Then I'll pay up and you and me can... You know.
That's wonderful to hear. But how did you get the money?
Well, I've been selling some goods that this country is very short of. Next week, my ship will bring more supplies. Then I will be set.
But remember, you're not my only client. I cannot simply abandon them, you know.
Sure, you'll need a week or so to tie up loose ends.
I'm totally trying to get a geisha to quit being a geisha. No. Quit being the girl. Have eyes only for me. Oh, but there's lots of people who give me money. Only look at me.
You have the goods, but there seem to be more than usual.
Well, I've built up a stockpile. I thought you might appreciate a little extra.
Hey, this isn't good. If I get caught with all this, I'm in real trouble.
Oh, don't be like that. Times are hard. You need all the money you can get, right?
I'm pretty sure this is like right where I came out of already. Just trying to find my way up to the roof. I'm fairly certain that's where that cat is.
I know.
Also, how the hell did I miss that? I feel like they've added treasure chests here.
Oh my, you work fast. You certainly know your way with a camera. Now, finally, I want you to go to the room down the hall. You will find a man named Kogoro Katsura there. He's rather intimidating, but I'm sure you can handle him. Well, when I met him earlier, he stared at me quite frightfully. But please, forget I said anything.
Wait,
Just
a girl in
make
line of
sure
work of
he
pleasing men
doesn't
is
notice.
concerned about somebody staring at her? Really? That doesn't really add up to me, but whatever.
How are we going to get that house? If you have any ideas, speak up.
Those black ships, oh, the horrors I have seen. Did you get your picture? Huh? Who are you? Come to the garden now. Admit it, you're a spy for the Shogunate, aren't you? I'll cut you down.
Great, I'm drunk. Dude, I should take pictures because a pretty lady asked me to. Why you gotta be like this?
Come on, this is too easy. Now you are in trouble. You shall be behind that poor little spy this time. No pushover. That's rather impressive, you know?
Because he threw me off at first with those weird movements.
You're not really trying, are you? Well, now it's serious. I'm about to unleash my most deadly technique.
Well, well, look who it is. What are you doing out here?
Nothing important.
Ah, Oh no, did Katsura pick a fight with you?
So you know him?
Oh, I know him all right. This is the guy who's been helping me look for Master Shoin. Katsura here is an old student and close friend of his. This guy never learns. Just the other night, he got dead drunk and danced around naked before falling into a pond.
Oh, Ryoma. I'm sorry. I had an important matter to attend to. Alright. Back to the drinks. Next round on me.
Crazy drunk people.
I came to see what all the fuss was about, but I see it was you and Mr. Katsura. Would you join me in my chambers? There is something I wish to share with you. Oh, thank you. What a wonderful picture. I can almost feel the life of this place. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The samurai who came aboard a black ship. When I last visited the American consulate, I heard an interesting tidbit. Apparently, that samurai is within the consulate itself. They say that samurai has a hand like a demon's claw and acts as Mr. Harris's personal guard. I cannot imagine. It certainly doesn't sound natural. Now I think of it, Kichi is on rather good terms with Mr. Harris. It may be worth speaking to her later. You take splendid pictures. You can stand up to Katsura. Is there anything you can't do?
Yes, I can't find somebody who actually likes hanging out with me.
I still have some requests for you. For tonight, please enjoy your time here.
Made a friend with Taka.
Hey!
The Miyazaki Pleasure District is your first base. Base will serve as a meeting place for various characters. They don't catch your eye, take them to strengthen your bond.
Oh, heading home, are you? I heard you're looking for someone who came on the black ships. Taka told me. So, did you find out anything? There you go. See, I told you this was the place to come. And there's more. I know there was that incident, but Katsura's a fellow worth knowing. He might well need your help with this and that. I recommend staying on his good side. I'll warrant his head's cleared by now, so maybe you should pay him a visit. He's staying at the Sakura Inn. Head there now and you'll catch him. I bet he can help you find whoever it is you're looking for. I'm going to keep searching for Master Shoin. Once I find him, I'll introduce you. I promise. You and I are true friends now, no doubt about it. If you're ever in trouble, just let me know.
Someone needs my assistance. Someone always needs my assistance.
Please stop this! Both of you!
Stay out of this, you hear?
supposed to be a wooden sword I'm using, right? Wooden katana? It looks metal still.
No one was injured. You're most impressive.
Okay, so it looked metal, but it was still wooden. Okay, that works. And he got me a legendary katana randomly. Okay. That works, I guess. Oh, that's right. The photographer guy is what unlocks freaking. He unlocks the accessory upgrades. Building. Doesn't even look like it would be possible. As I immediately do it. That wasn't it.
here. I don't think the cat's on the roof. Because I need a lot more height or a gravel point. I'm pretty sure that doesn't exist. Yeah, you're not getting onto the roof, so it has to be inside the place. There we go. Finally found it. Okay, I did not break that. That was the cat.
How are you faring?
Now, I wonder if you've ever chanced upon any foreign books. As our nation has opened up, there are more and more of them in circulation. It seems there are many tomes about Western technology and weaponry. I'd love to find them, but I'm far too busy. I know! Well, they'll no doubt have.
Give foreign books to him to strengthen your bond. Yeah. Develop 3 technologies, and I get another accessory slot, so...
What would you like me to work on?
That...
What would you like me to work on?
I forget, doesn't the detector... Science guy? Hey man, this science guy puts Bill Nye to shame. Except, you know, for the fact that he wants me to take pictures of
Do you
everything.
have a moment? I have a little problem that needs solving. Mind if I pick your brains a little? No, don't be like that. Just hear me out first. So, of course, I do have some experience in, as you'd expect, which is when it, please. Truly, I know that.
I could have sworn I told him I was going to be all for it. I must be too tired to read my options.
Right, let's be off.
Hold it, Iska.
Oh guys, these guys again.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, just going to pick up some materials.
You are not fooling anyone, pal. How about I help you concentrate on your work?
Can I take them down, or are they part of the plan?
Of course not! They're the ones from the government threatening me! So do you could weasel your way out of his bodyguard?
I'm putting you down here and now!
ご用だご用だよっ
I really appreciate you agreeing to...
I just killed a whole bunch of government officials. Are you sure this is gonna be okay? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. No one will miss him. It's just the police.
The Shogunate obviously wants an advantage over its enemies. But I'd thank them not to drag me into their bloody mess.
I like how this guy complains about not wanting to help the Shogunate, and then if you help the Shogunate, he ends up helping him anyway, because he's helping you.
Come on now! They've served to fool that official for a while, passed off as works in progress. But he's starting to suspect. If this plan doesn't work, well, I think up another one. But with you coming along, I'm sure all will be well. Not far now. Damn! They've sniffed the place out. Fortunately, I've got something handy on me. Come on, over here. Why don't you try using this? I made it using a Western clockwork mechanism. It takes in sounds from the surroundings and expresses them visually. It's only a prototype, but you should be able to make good use of it.
This guy just give me like a hallucinogenic
If we don't make it to the storehouse, my
machine.
scheme will be up in smoke.
Wait, escort quest. Thankfully, there's no actual escort quest where they get attacked mid-escort that you have to keep them alive for in this game.
Well, it should allow you to detect foes in hiding or even through solid walls.
I've noticed more and more games
Until it's over.
use the escort mechanic
And you're bound
in
to have
order
the
to
upper hand.
deliver narrative while moving your character. So you're not just standing still listening to narrative and then having to go to the location. That they've used escort missions kind of as a, you're going to get this narration as you go along. I love how he doesn't even just like, oh look, the official got stabbed. Yeah, whatever, the guy was a jerk. I just love how in this game none of the NPCs react. Oh, he does react. Look at him scoping the place out for like 5 seconds.
Now we can enter the storehouse. Right, let's go with this. It ought to look the part to them. I can't thank you enough for your help, and certainly not with this junk. But if you see anything you like, it's all yours.
You see anything like, you mean like this flamethrower? Oh yeah, it's a piece of junk, but if you want a flamethrower, I guess you can have it.
But all right, let's step outside and try it. Right. Go ahead and fire the pipe at the barrel over there. Just make sure to keep your distance when you do. That's the way. Try destroying more.
Hey, looks like someone's still here. Might as well take whatever they have to.
It's now unbelievable. I'm sorry that was my job.
That was not my heal.
Hey, looks like someone's still here. Might as well take whatever they have.
Does Hayes not have the ability to stab yet?
Fine work! Looks like you frightened off the rest
I
of
might
them.
have hit the wrong button.
I'll leave the fire pipe to you, along with the figuring out how to use it.
Yeah.
Now
Flamethrower.
we have all the tools
I for some reason I just don't
The
like
next
using the
step is to
flamethrower in
contact
this. I feel like it
Chief
doesn't
Fuzawa to help us
stagger enough
and
and
go
takes
over
too
the
long
plan
to get going to do anything.
I'll explain everything soon, but elsewhere. This place has me on edge. Right, let's split up for now.
You got a gun. Doing the bond quest gets me stuff, as attribute points. No, it's supposed to be triangle again. I kind of remember, your, counter, your Neo counter not being that reliable in this game. Am I running the wrong way? Somehow, yes. If only there was a way to just climb.
sucked. I am traveling farther and farther away from where I want to be to collect that bounty. The dog wanted too fresh of a bone. I heard a cat in the area. You know what? I'm not even gonna look for the cat because I have no idea what it would be without it being on the map. You think you hear a faint meowing sound, so you run around in a circle for 30 minutes. But that's not something I would do. Totally not. Man, does that guy have good vision. Okay, so it's those two archers who were spotting me out before. I'm pretty sure. I might be able to take out this one and then the other archer. You know what? I have enough skill points. Time to make doggies our allies. As they should be. Hey there, Chappie. Oh, and Sage is back. Thank you for the hydrate, Sage. Got our last two games on our list. We're doing Rise of the Ronin, and then we'll be working through the rest of the list of games you guys set up for me. And I'm trying to determine if I'm just really tired and messing up, or if I'm just that rusty at my parries. I think it's a little bit of both. But if you haven't played this game, I'm doing okay. Trying to stay awake right now. Trying to stay awake. You can tell I'm getting more tired the less talkative I am during stream. It's usually a good way to judge. But we're trying to hang in there, you know, it's 3 a.m. Been up since 9:30 yesterday morning. So we're making do. Probably start winding down here in a little bit. Say, this is a game that's kind of like a mix between Neo and Sekiro. If you couldn't tell. Oh, there's the guy. See, it's got that good mix of stealth, hard combat, and I'm playing it on hard mode, so it's a mix of being great. Game's got that mechanic where as you do stuff, it just shows you more of what you can do in the world map. Typical open world game stuff. Very fun game, but this one, it's actually not even PlayStation exclusive. It's on PC, but runs better on PlayStation. That's a lot more armor, but I also don't want to lose. It's a lot more armor. Sometimes you just gotta go for the armor upgrades. But in typical open world fashion, this game's got that long checklist of stuff you gotta do. Very fun game though. So I will say this, in this game, unlike in Neo, like, you have your weapons that you can switch between, which is the same as Neo, but each weapon has 3 different styles of fighting that you can have active at once. And so, like, it's kind of like a rock, paper, scissors, because it depends on what weapon the enemy's using and which fighting style is going to be best against them. Or whichever one you're most comfortable with. But, like, this is one of those games where every single weapon, you will probably have a fighting style in it with it that you'll really enjoy. Creates a very interesting dynamic. Oh, you know Rise of the Ronin, yeah. It was one of the 10 games that people picked. And then we'll probably be doing Unicorn Overlord after this. So, the only other thing I will say game-wise for the selection of games is I need horror game suggestions, that way I can have one ready to go for the beginning of October. Hi, Monty. How was your nap, buddy? Go back to sleep. It's still your nap time. Seven cats down, 93 more to catch. The doggo, yeah.
They wake up every now and then throughout the night to reposition themselves. So he woke up and he was like, "Oh, you're awake. Does that mean it's time for me to be awake?" And I had to be like, "No." And he's like, "Oh, okay." Then he goes back to sleep. I do love this game. When your parries are on point, it looks absolutely fantastic. It's just so rare that my parries are on point. Yeah, the perfect parry. That is the name of this game. Parry everything. But some of the timings in this game for the parries are kind of awkward. And they definitely intentionally will do stuff to like bait out you parrying early. Like wiggle the sword a little bit before actually swinging. So changing time of day will not make the cat respawn. Good to know. Oh, this is a place with the mine that you were tricked into clearing out. And just like that, our Neo style is upgraded. Wait, it did say there was somebody to beat up here, didn't it?
There is somebody beat up. You just gotta figure out how to get in there to beat him up. That was a really fucky place to fight that guy. I hit everything everywhere. Could you not? No room for you to be hitting everything everywhere. He's like, well, too bad. Also, I was surprised Stranger of Paradise did not make the list of games to play. I was kind of surprised by that one. Okay, what's the point of coming up here? I know he's in the building. I was just really banking on the fact that I'd be able to sneak my way in and stab him. I don't do fair fights. See? See? If you don't fight fair, then you win every time. I don't know why I decided to do that. They clearly weren't like that evil. They were just getting drunk, and I was like, nah, I'm on watch. Stabby, stabby, stabby. I forgot. Like, I was just collecting everything because it's me. Completely forgot that you actually get attribute points when you do that. When you 100% an area. For the collection rate, anyway. But actually, I know we're working towards getting streaming it up until 6 a.m. again. But we're going to call it right here because I'm starting to feel a little bit under the weather because I'm staying up way too late. So we're going to stop right here for the night so that way I can get some rest. You know, we streamed for a total of about 10 hours today. You know, we did the afternoon stream, then we did the evening stream. We'll see what we do tomorrow. Depends on when I'm able to wake up and stuff. I might do the same, or we might just try and push ourselves a little bit longer. But thank you guys for hanging out. I'm sorry I couldn't be doing this for longer, Choppy. But hopefully I'll be streaming longer tomorrow. But I guess my stomach is doing things I don't like. But I'll catch y'all later. Thank you for hanging out and enjoying the stream. Hope you all have yourselves a great night, a great morning. We'll be doing